Okay, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. Um, we're gonna change things up a little bit back to before my 3D model to the PNG for a bit because I'm kind of waiting on some things to come in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're just gonna chill, have some chill vibes today. Um, Once my chair starts coming in and stuff, we will focus on more of the 3D model aspect and stuff, and I'll be able to have a chair to sit in relatively comfortable. And yeah, we're gonna be doing this for about 4 hours this time. There we go. You can hear the game, you can hear me, and you get the return of the PNG. But this will not be a permanent thing. Uh, I will not be permanently using the PNG from this after this point forward. We'll be switching to the 3D model. We'll have that. Then later on, I may get more stuff, so you'll see everything evolve over time with all the new stuff I get and all that. And I haven't set up my new overlay yet. Hope to get that set up eventually. And yeah, for today you'll get to see PNG Tiger for one more time for a long while, probably. I may make it a redeem. I don't know. Well, let's see. I gotta get things set up more. All that. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We're gonna get right back into this. We have not been playing Persona for a whole week, and I really want to get back into it. Alright, so we have no training. When are your exams? So, we probably should get this kid up eventually, and then work on our exams, because our mid-term exams in this game coming up. That stuff I'm going to have to... You want to be a straight student, so yeah, gotta do some things. Training, or train, I thought you wanted to get better. Ads coming in, stream went up fine. Sure, why not? We'll see what Yusuke wanted. And I'm starting together a good strategy. We'll decide on that later. We'll do the hang out with the kid for now. He's strapped this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 508 each try, so I can only play once in a while. Alright. You're here training, right? Well, are you ready? Yeah, let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is gonna be able to keep up. Yeah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry about that. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for It's time for all elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave. Alright, alright. Sorry. Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. My house is so boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get real strong like the Phanties. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe the Phanties in their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be a great thanks. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Hey, let's go. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush.
All right.
Nice. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I would be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Shows kindness, yay! Stats are going up, things are happening.
Later.
Yeah, sorry for bringing the PNG, guys. I don't know. Maybe I need a better setup. I don't know. Oh, hello, Water-san. It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phanties. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up, bye. So the Phanties are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Let's see what we got now. Exams are downer. I like how I'm not doing my exams. I'm just doing like normal things every day. So help me develop a new move. Church. Let's go right away and see what's going on with that.
Good evening.
Go victory lies to retire. This means this time retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. If it's alright with you, let's play a match. Maybe just yet.
All right.
Okay. Might as well. I know the exams are coming up and stuff, but...
I have arrived.
Welcome in, academic lady. How are you? I hope everything is going well. I hope you're doing well. Because, yeah. You can also talk in here in my Twitch chat if you want to. It's totally fine. Just trying to figure out whether I think I will do it, but in this game this is gonna be tough.
I look forward to it.
I know for a fact I could do the exams. They're not gonna be much difficult. I don't memorize all of them, so I do apologize if I look them up.
Thank you for today.
It's just, you know, you need to pass those things. Clean, want to know more? What happened here? A lot is gonna be happening probably eventually. We're trying to figure out how to not drop our popularity, and we got midterm exams in this game coming up, so. Are you free? I am.
Yo.
Hey Bree, welcome in. How are you? Hope everything's good. Soon we need to do dishes once done with that.
Hey,
Ew, midterms, yeah. Sleepy Bree, sleepy, yeah. Respond, make sure you breakfast. It's Sunday, so I think the shopping network's open. So we'll be doing that real quick. Yep, slumber. Also, I did, you weren't streaming, but I did surprise you with something, Bree. If you checked on your subs. So, can't bother you for a moment. Now the shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I should feel bad having everyone worry about me. Are you doing okay? I imagine. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain
Yeah,
right
poor
now.
Haru.
Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
well then.
Exams start tomorrow, don't they? Should use those for now. Over. Plants.
Hey,
Hey, plants in the trance. We'll take care of that real quick.
nice.
So yeah, there's a lot going on in this game.
Yes.
You gotta keep up with it. I think the shopping network's on. Should be. Food, pick my bird, instant. Okay, never mind. I guess the food shopping network is not on. So we can look at our confidants real quick. We have Prison Master at 9, Morgan at 9. These two at 5. I will increase both of those soon. She's at 9. Got Reggie at 10 last time, which was great. This is amazing to have. I could get her to 10 at some point towards the beginning of the next palace, I think. This guy we want to get up as soon as possible, I realize. At some point, because if I don't, that's gonna happen. Things, we won't worry about her right now. Fortune teller we want to get up. This guy I'm not too worried about. She's maxed out, that's alright. Getting her maxed out, I'm not too worried about it. I can finish her off at some point. I want to get him up. I want to get her up. Both those two need to go up at some point. Got this one at max. Eventually, this one is going to change eventually so that we could max her out. This one, we're very close to maxing him out. So our next goal is the next time we do get a chance to see him for the next time, we're gonna get it up and we're gonna finish it. So today we can work on either Futaba. She did text us earlier, so
Yo.
go Tiger. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Cabra. I really messed up. Guess maybe you should cheer her up. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. He was a way higher level than me. Just take things slowly. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go. Akabra was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sujiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I won't even have to leave the house. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ah, ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Sujiro's really considered what that going to school. To be honest, I really don't want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we work together.
Yes.
Yeah. I want to do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She should write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I had finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. I have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try to finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Yeah, bonds with the top. Well, my floor of mementos when entering that floor. Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to get Futaba eventually.
I have arrived.
Welcome in, Scott. Welcome in. How are you good? How are you, sir? We're getting in progress with this. So, if I finished all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? We're able to get through that the Fortnite event thingy that you were going through. I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Okay. God damn it, referencing Sonic. Heyo, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Talking. The promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish promise list and start going to school, do you think I'd make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right, okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I want to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like a mega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. Hey, I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start fanning these quests for Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party, only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Yeah, we're just getting through Persona 5 here. We're gonna have midterms coming up soon in this game, which I will. I'd rather. This isn't much of an update. I'd rather look up because I don't know. My brain can't always like remember what the exact answers were. And I might know some of them, but I'm not gonna know all of them. So, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind is always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I could do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. On us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this, so do this. My bad. Your father just passed away. However, it's natural to feel a flood of emotions such as at such an event. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right, back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well, then I'll see you all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah, she does. Okay. Alright, I'm not doing this guy's stuff right now. I'm not worried about that. So we can either study Ryuji or get to work on Sojiro.
Got time right now?
And I feel like
Next time then.
Sojiro is like the toughest one to upgrade, it seems. Even though I probably got him at like 6 or something like that. What about the exams? Let's try that. Soon, you're not gonna jump on a study without me, right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together, it's trouble. Yeah, sure. Huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner and shoot. That's totally fine. We can always work on Sojiro at some point, but he takes... There's too much shit on these exams. I'm never gonna catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are gonna show up on the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. I believe you. In might be worth a shot, Ryuji. Seems like he has the luck you need to escape trouble. Of course, you might want to study everything else later too, just in case. Yeah. What we get this time? Knowledge. You don't got a thing to worry about, man. And if we fail, at least I'll be together. Let's do this. I should have done it with other people, I realized, because then their confidant thing would go up, but the... I'm not too worried about it. Because at some point I'm going to work on Yusuke after I finish on-off, so... Oh, how about something to eat while we're at it? Fries, okay?
Alright then,
Hey, we're
let's go.
Craptown, let's go home. Popularity well down. Now we have midterm exams. All-nighters are worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out for the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. You hear the rumors. Test scores. School. Honor students. Yeah, just a bunch of talking back and forth.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Yay, exams. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some things for this.
Shall we begin?
Exams. Here we go. Counting both the black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are in total of the second soccer ball? Yeah. Well. God. I'm not gonna look at the soccer ball to I gotta think it. My brain would hurt if I had to do math again. Well, this type of math seems like you just count all the white ones and then cut the black ones and the answer will be clear, but not all the time. So we're doing a little searchy search. Grab this. So we have the May ones. We're in October. A couple in October. Not worried about these. We got it right here. So. Yeah, sorry for doing this. Just maybe this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Measure why the soccer ball is only compressed of the colors black and white. Balls Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color? Right, it was only one color, but that won't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember, I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were tested with black and white picture. Right, single colored ball, these ones are a bit easier. Would be hard to spot the black and white. So they changed the color. It's easier to identify on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Yay. HA stuff gets. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of run the clock through the days. I'll keep an eye on things and make sure.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
So I'm gonna move you guys over here real quick, slightly. I want to still be able to see chat while I do this. So, hope you're all doing well.
You know they're murderers, right?
I just wanted to, you know, get these exams
That doesn't mean that criminals
squared
should
away.
be left to do whatever they want.
Still,
And my
couldn't
memory
they have
isn't
at
the
least
best,
left
so.
the principal to the police?
I have arrived.
Welcome in, Slim. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is work going well, or you have work today, or? Hi. And also, I forgot to tell you, we are doing the PNG today for now. This will probably be the last time I do it for a good while, because we're getting our new chair on Tuesday. And we're getting some other things. Oh, it's just slow. It's just slow so far? Oh. Well, I hope to make it faster for you. Or...
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Yeah, I brought back the tiger for a little bit. It'll probably be last time for a bit. I want to keep using the 3D model a little bit more, get it more used. So, because I've used this PNG model this entire time for the longest time.
I wonder if Akechi-kun
Sorry
has
for
been
not
right
skipping
all
ahead,
along.
because
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
yeah, I'm sorry, Slim. Just I need to use it a little bit more because like I did pay for it, so you.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, we're trying to do exam stuff today.
Now, everyone.
Second day exam, let's begin. Conduct using this device. Be this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason most people cannot become a fisherman? Thank you for the posture check, Slim. We'll do that. Requires it's a hereditary profession this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Get that one down, and then maybe we have a few more selected. We're gonna get a bit while working though. I got fish. Okay. Thank you for the lyric. I hope work goes by fast.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
There's probably, I think there's only probably like a select few ones, but we're getting towards the end of that.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Third exam, go ahead and start. Robotos. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes as density of stars out in outer space? This bottom one should be.
Ooh, we can do this.
I don't think the exams will continue until later. Oh, no. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You'll see all these before you get this, alright.
Nice.
This is going to be good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Yeah, I think that should be it for now. More exam stuff comes up, I will have to pull that up. Sorry for using it, just it's for the stats and stuff, so you can get your stats up more. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout, I mean our place. Okay, yeah, thank you for the patch check, thank you for the lyric. Probably should. I think you could give people shoutouts.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
You're the third year Kumara-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, did I come here because I wanted... I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly apt to saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
not worried in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to be de-stressed if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. Seems I extended the tea time much longer than I had intended. Ah. Okay, oh jeez. Haha, no problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Alright, let me do that. Let me do some things. I keep forgetting to do shouties on my stream. And this is the thing I've been kind of lacking on. Let's do this. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do shouties. Just real quick. While I have myself here. There we go. We're gonna do a few more people before we continue reading the text and stuff. Bing babu. And one more. And there we go. All of you get shouties. Everyone gets a shout out, you know. I keep forgetting to do those. So might as well get them down. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
I need. I drink myself. Plants need drink, I need drink. Sorry about that. Ooh.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Ah, that's nice. Go Haru with her plants.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yeah, true.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Yeah, no problem. I always keep forgetting to do the so's, but when I do, I appreciate everyone that comes in here.
I feel as though doing so has helped
Even
me
if you're
calm
just
down a bit,
lurking or
though.
whatever, you're in the background or whatever, I appreciate you either or. Like, I really do. Like, people that sit down and watch my content is just, great to see that sort of stuff.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
I'm also glad to come back into the Persona series because I have missed this game. I played it once and then just never played again. I really enjoyed coming back to this game and
If
showing
it isn't
you guys
too
how
much
much
trouble, could we speak about this again
I enjoy
some
this
other
game.
time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening.
Yeah, Persona
actually quite
5
skilled at it.
Rail is like the go. Like, this is new experiences, new things gonna be happening in this game, and it's a
few
somewhat
years ago,
fresh experience.
even
I
managed to
really
grow a
enjoyed the
tropical
Persona
fruit in the
series,
balcony
and
at
I'm
my
hoping to
house.
enjoy the other two games at some point. Trust me, we'll get to a bunch of games at some point. So.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Ooh.
There's
Some
not much
plants.
consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Yeah, plants.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Yeah.
I think I'm screwed for real this
Yeah, I
time.
appreciate everyone
I
like
couldn't
they did.
concentrate at all.
And I try to get to other people's streams sometimes, the best I can. Sometimes I have to hang out with my friends, and other times, I have other matters.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Oh my god.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said
Oh.
that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Oh.
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Yeah, pro edit. Okay. I do fumble sometimes, but... Thank you, Epic Lady.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
You'll get the hang of it. Trust me, Epic Lady. The more you stream on a semi-regular basis and you get certain things down or whatever, then you always get the rhythm of it.
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
And you do a great job too, Epic Lady. Don't count yourself short.
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Yeah, you will. You definitely will.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Damn.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
True.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
True.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
Yes.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah.
Sir, calm down.
This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Definitely. We're gonna get cracking on this.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
Oh, we already know, like, if you've seen throughout this entire game, this guy is an enemy. So, guy sitting on the chair.
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Nah, he's amazing. Nah, this guy right here, you kind of can see it. Not bad at all, sure.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
You basically, what it basically boils down to, if you're reading the context of this game, is that there's high corruption in certain areas of this game, and you could somewhat see it.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
Yeah,
As
tired
an
and
adult,
stressed.
there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yeah, no, your sisters. You should be talking, like communicating.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a second, what is the SIU thing anyway? Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. And I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is that they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 15 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they'll frantically search for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, no. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
And well, I don't know. I'm gonna time me for wait, that really it? Like, can I not do anything?
That means
Strings the whole time. Alright, I can go downstairs. I was like, what? I can't go outside.
Hey!
We can study. Read a book.
Hey!
Oh, there's a Learn Dancer one we can read. Do we have DVDs? I'm gonna go check DVDs real quick, and then we'll probably read instead. I think we have enough infiltration tools.
Oh!
Oh, we do.
Oh!
We beat both the games.
Oh!
So we'll finish the DVD. Since we had that, or we could have trained up our health, but
You're right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
with their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. So love's not all fun and games, huh? You need to put some effort into it too.
Oh!
Hey, we finished. Got our charm up. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the fancies yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their ass. A mysterious group of murderers and into government. What's the world coming to these days? Talking trash about us. Yeah, everything got turned on its head. Now we have to like try to turn it back, I guess. Here again, we time to bend now. Reasons, status of school stuff, all sorts of stuff.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. So there was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? I don't know. Weekday? What kind of reason are there? With all this stuff about the principal in Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Yeah, they'd be talking about us and stuff and doing things. More. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? Police are at Shujin, they haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean you're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They're gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try to tell him. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Water-kun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
Oh, here comes the ads. Ad to you.
That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna try. Go quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Tire water.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yep, that.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Yeah, things are getting weird.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Nope.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I'll say yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Nope.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
We're gonna do this, yeah. Oh, I didn't get to do after school stuff. What's up? Think.
Wow!
Plant is fine. I have nothing else to decorate. So can we do this?
Oh, you want to do it?
Let's go. Nah, I think I do have some protein shakes left, so let's get some training in.
You want to do it?
Think of one more of the moist protein shakes now. Spirit, yeah. Take a moist protein shake, yes. I have one left, that's fine. Gonna need it.
Now, let's carry out our
Yeah,
plan.
higher health now. Yeet.
Oh.
Good pace, keep it up. Don't give up, push past your limit. Seems like you're getting the hang of this. Be sure to help you next time.
Nice going.
Alright.
6 health, and we're gonna gain another 2 from protein shake.
Well then.
Anyway, now you get some sleep. Damn, we weren't like completely just dragged it towards the end. That's good.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Yeah, as you can see, things are getting suspicious.
I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
People, culprits, justice, already social investigations on it, sure, got soon. People are they want to see what they look like.
What's going
Totally
on?
froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they considered me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. Also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? Sigh, it's gonna be the real weird festival with morals so low. Yeah, festival isn't gonna be diggery, I guess. Speaking of the annoying media, I've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The accused story of it all, who exactly are the Phantom Thieves, that's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know there's magic in math too? And magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in a row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Watersound, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
And I'll tell you the total count for each column in this magic square. And we do that.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. The easy ones, you know which numbers fit the empty squares. Dun, dun, dun. 3 by 3 square only has one pattern, but the 4 by square has 880 possibilities. And if I have a square, there are more than 2 million. You can believe that? Smart. I'm smarticles. If you had to choose would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 2 million magic squares? I would choose the magic squares hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. I think everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Now there's an actual culprit. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing. They do their every year. You mean how those lame quests guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so I did. You find anything, Haru, about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. Yeah, he is a part of a different school, so.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yeah.
Goro Akechi. This one too.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Yeah.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Yeah, that's kind of
This
mean.
is so effing stupid. Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
True.
You're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
True.
It'd be best for us to avoid him.
Hey, Moody, thank you for the lyric.
Upon ourselves.
Hope everything's okay.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Back to home.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine with what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Ignari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Consider how far we've come, we can't be particular about our mythology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
We have that. That's all we have, really? I guess so. Yeah, we're gonna do this stuff. Can. Sure. Does really increase in stat things if we answer that immediately, so. Where? Cause message. Work, it'll be your own through. We gotta take care of some other business. What are you gonna do? You hang out with yeah, we'll do that, I guess.
Good.
I don't like increasing him much, but what else can you do when it's the only thing that appears on the phone? The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere and get info on the rumor about the underground deal and don't act all suspicious. You gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you maybe looking for something a little more I can see in your eyes? Who sent you here? I can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So the exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would get more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, huh? I know. Alright, we're done here. Cool. Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, Kuyu.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Tuda-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright. Actually, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control though. Tell me, Moon, what's your son's name? Karo-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karo-kun in on your little secret. Tetra-san, please. I wonder how will an absolute obsolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. So that was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? Did you learn about anything good? A 100 million yen deal. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Tosa had something to do with it. Harry's been bragging all over about big score he made right near the start of the year. I gotta do some more research into myself. Anyway, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Tosa a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. Yeah, that goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on his face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Yeah. Well, more wrong increase. That's fine.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend good quality time with Karo to solve.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. I honed in my proficiency. Ooh, nice. That does need to increase too. Like a lot of my stats just need to go up. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Karo. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Tusa knows your face, and that could be a real problem. I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that shit today, Tusa knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. But what's done is done. If one method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Yep. We're gonna be ready to realize it. I also wish you could get all your confidants up at the same time, but it's not always the case. There's think he's doing. He just want to stand out. His fancies already. Curious something. Really juicy secret. Well,
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
I haven't done anything with the billiards yet and everything. In the darts. keep forgetting to do that.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Yeah.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it
true.
no matter what.
He's all we have for intel.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Or maybe he figures out something else. I end up relying on Akechi.
Nice.
Nothing on the plant. What we got today? Should we do a test? Let's see. Should we do a test? Shop. Sure, we'll do the fortune teller lady. Just gotta grab all the different confidants we can and try to get them all up. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Face the death auras emitting a strange light. Careful. Do today, verification test. Yeah, so telling I'm gonna go through all of my books. Find something, never mind, let's begin the verification test. It won't deepen just yet, but just maybe I should invite her to Booktown. Sure. Georgia, there's a lot of used bookstores there. A bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open.
Wow.
I see the price at a used bookstore are also low. There's a lot here. Which ones would be good as reference? Wherever you have great people. The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There is a lot of learning from their stormy lives. Also, you know those self-help books? Well, those you feel like it's just reading them in is enough. You end up not actually helping yourself. I like to learn the ideas expressed in those books. I use them to help customers. That used bookstore sign says Study of Destiny. What? A fortune-telling specifically shop. Our son, let's go check it out. Hey, let's go. I feel like this place could feel like a second home. Thank you so much for today. Hey, we did it. We got up at least once, so that's good.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I understand it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please, excuse me. Dun, dun. Yeah, we won't have to worry about the Yumi-san, for a while. So, I hear who we were getting for our guests for this year. You mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Alright, hold on, folks. I just need some water. This probably has to do with fan thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we can get some more intel. I would like to get some intel on that Mementos case, but I don't know when that comes up.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old schools sounded too crazy to be true, but now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name to it.
How about you?
Alright, Watakun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Typically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Question was close. Yeah, you get it. Well, keep using a cheat sheet, but there's the difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. What score I got? I'm in the top 10. Sweet. Well, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Smarticles. Oh, charm went up. I thought our smarticles would have been up. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm sure I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully we can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, it's Akechi.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
That
guy.
guy.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me.
I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid is going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture of invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exams week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your study going? Decent. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Moon probably? I see, finally I shall witness his skill for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll ever be here, be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come to Futaba? I'll come. Could come, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it's like that, I could resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. What we got? Alright, we can finish off her, or we can work on her. And finish her off, so... Let's see if we can finish off the detective lady and get that done. Get her rank 10. That'd be nice. Help me out. I need your power. I'm waiting some info. Sure. Go right away. Maybe we get to rank 10. That'd be great.
Oh, honey.
There are a lot. Check. Okay. Armor foods. That was unexpected, huh? That's. And then your principal commits suicide. Public blames Phantom Thieves for both instances, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. Wish I could go eat sushi now that I got a bonus. Oh, did you bring some Phantom Thieves info? Not just yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll still do it. Order expensive sushi? Sure. I see, sushi shop in Ginza, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Let's go. Treat yourself, of course. I just got my bonus, so I'm going to get some more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat more normal food once in a while too, you know. Let's keep our spirits up. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure we get a nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
Well, I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lolly-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'll give you one as a gift. Now each have one piece of matching set. Hey, let's go.
Thanks.
I'll be counting info. Yes. We can increase with 2 other confidants at night. So hopefully, eventually, we'll get all our night confidants done.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Yep.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
Yep.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ryuji's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
fun.
This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
We're gonna have fun at a school festival. It's gonna be fun.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Oh.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Yep.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be bummed if that happens.
Gotta be careful. Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Hey, welcome in, Kay. Welcome in.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Ooh.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Yeah.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. Oh, my stomach. It burns.
It is a hot
Are
one.
you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy.
He's shaking
spicy
all
stuff.
over.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Not really.
So, I
don't
guess we
think
got
so.
through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously?
Yeah, true.
I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait, Tiger, Yusuke is missing. Sorry, where did he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Yusuke, we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Tadako Marco, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kuda. I'm a student here, in the Fine Arts Division at Kosha High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I'm quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, you mean Sakamoto and Takamisu-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you're taking an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed. Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. You were you were Marami's sons. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my heart. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choice for themselves. I see. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusion, are they truly making the choice for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to contain people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kuchua-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master one who would take me in in and guide my brush with care. Ah, see.
All right. Thank you.
At this rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. That was a nice combo.
Well then.
Tomorrow's moment of truth at Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Ignari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Usuke, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Alright. This is unusual tomorrow. Usual tomorrow is the Akechi panel after all. An early night means that he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much info as we can from Akechi. Make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, we got a plan.
Nice.
Healthy. Took the phone. Got a photo for the festival. Photo times. This is when we were at food stand. Man, even Yoshida looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having Yoshida from food stand though. More delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You get pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Tiger's Yoshida with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Okay, that was all on the phone.
Okay.
Can we go out today? We cannot. Cannot go out today.
Hey.
We haven't had a chance to read, so we'll do the reading. Learning dances.
Make sure your clothes up.
Get that up. When she danced, men fell upon her feet.
Wow.
Just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful.
Oh.
You still got time to read? Let's go a little further. Even when facing death, her soul was free. Damn.
Oh.
So you finished reading at Learn Dancing. Great beauty charm. Passion, I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Exactly, we learned a lot, didn't you? Yep. Our charm is maxed. Let's go.
Right.
I didn't think I would max my charm out first. That's how I would max out my knowledge, but here we are. They say live healthy, you know. Let us go. First max stat. I love making progress like that when that happens. So yes, we can't focus on charm anymore. Let's get that stat out.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Hope everyone's doing well. Hope Epic Lady, your cleaning is going well.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Yep.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
It's truth.
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too, please. Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Oh.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Huh. Not if I could just say it. That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
So the real culprit?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Treasures.
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Oh.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Yeah.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yep.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yeah, that's a bit frustrating there.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
Yeah,
we
give
must
thought
make up
process.
our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, God. Now he's thinking that... Yeah. Not good things.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Sure, why not?
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Yeah. Oh.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
Oh.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Dance club?
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move. Yeah, we busted a move.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be new. I want your dance.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Doing some nice dances.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And dance moves, yeah. To watch this cutscene stuff. I'm gonna try my best to talk over it. She wants me to dance with her. Join in, Joker. Oh. That's a party. Cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Mm-hmm. The gym's quiet down, looks like the dance is over. I head home. Gotta head home, yes. More text. The party is about to begin. The post-pillow party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post party? Currently decide on what catch you. Anyways, pissed though. Well then, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Oh, okay. Who should I go to the post festival party with? We could go with Haru. It's possible. We remember Ryuji and Mishima last time for the other things, so now I already got their things up, so maybe this will be a chance to get Haru's thing up. Well, that's gonna never work until I don't even have her as a confidant yet. So yeah. Go Ryuji and Mishima, or we go Haru. Let's go Ryuji and Mishima because we're not trying to hit off with any other girl besides the gymnastic lady. And I don't have Haru as a confidant yet. I don't think any confidence stuff will increase. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I don't. See you at the gym. Head back to the gym. You know, we're just at it.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
They're doing this again?
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here! This guy's got something. What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
What?
Good luck.
For real?
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it!
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Oh.
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Oh? Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Don't say anything stupid. Up there, Ryuji. Accidentally spilled the beans about the Phantom Thieves. Subject?
So, you know...
You have a girlfriend?
What? Who would be interested in that? Dick. You over there, would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
Got nothing. Is there someone I like? You know what? What if we just revealed that? I want to see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, so we'll see.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? Okay, then this is I did not think. What if I save Morgana? No one's gonna know what I'm talking about, so it's just gonna turn into like a big confusion eye roll. But the option I want on here isn't on here, so we're gonna say this bottom one here. Oh, in that case, no, you idiot. No one knows us, and this mood is getting way too weird. Ah, the PlayStation noise. Satisfying. Come on, just quit it, please. Excuse me? No.
Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Thank you, Renell, for redeeming the PlayStation 2. How are you? I'm sorry if you can't hear me because of ads. But
turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it.
You're back to normal.
No, I can't stop laughing.
I already got these bolts up to 10, so I don't know why I decided to do that.
By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto.
That's good to hear.
Damn it, I'm going home. Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh, I'm kinda jealous.
Yep.
Later. Oh, wait! Saka...
Probably should have done Haru. That might have actually increased her confidant even before I even got her as a confidant, which should probably almost already have her as one. People have been losing minds, there's an increase. Fan site, basically right there. Be able to people's requests. But yeah, we're continuing Persona today. We're gonna try to get through a good chunk.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Yay.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any...
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah, this is straight up. This is straight up just ripping out the band-aid. It's just like.
But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Yeah, He's hiding more than he's
Failure
letting on.
Isn't an option.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
A smug look on his face.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it.
Oh, poor Futaba.
But I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months, and on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Man, Sojiro.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Yeah.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Tiger was now okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild bit? But it could make sense. Wait a second, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not possible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we actually really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah. We're gonna win this. I'm gonna beat the baggies. You've had an inkling after all. Situation. Hey XLR, thank you for lurk. Hope your day's going well.
Sorry.
Oh, I have kept calling card. It's so late already. Soldier's still awake. This is kind of awkward. Or he'll worry. I'm gonna go. Night.
Yep.
The plant's fine.
Yep.
About them.
Hey.
See fatigue in your face, go to sleep already. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of just.
Yep.
I'm checking like every option, and you cannot do anything. So it forces you into the bed. There's occasions like that, which I don't like because it kind of wastes the evening. But we can't exactly do much about it.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Oh, going to K, we had a wedding this week and a party yesterday. Ah, gotcha. So did you go to someone else's wedding, or was it your wedding? Like, not the prior or anything. I'm assuming it's someone else's wedding. Well, I hope you have some, you recover some.
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
my brother's wedding, okay. Not getting married yet. Well,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Well, I hope everything's going okay with you. You're covered from all that. Going to a wedding is, you know, takes a bit out of people sometimes. Even if it's your own wedding, either or. Insane. insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great.
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for Phantom Thieves ourselves. Ketchy suggests they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. Let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. It would probably be end of us if we start stiffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having I wanted to notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this. I'll get this away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let us talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Yep.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Yep.
And what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
Well, I hope you're getting some rest, X-Flare.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause. I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against. And whether they're an individual or an organization.
Sorry about that.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
We'll overcome this.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Nope.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
I'll go about it in some way.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Like Ryuji apologizing for his outbursts. No. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us together at the LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow, that's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Whereas I don't want anyone disrupting our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment.
There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks tomorrow. Plant.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. We can go downstairs. Can we go outside? We cannot.
Hey.
We can do all that. We can even do the DVDs.
Oh.
Which we haven't been able to return because we can't go outside. So we can either read the books to get more locations, or get our health up to prepare for later. Might be a smart option, actually. Why not?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, we do some training. Push ups, sit up. Yeah.
Yes.
Fighting spirit. Take a protein. Yeah, plenty of them. Let's do this. Exercise.
Let's carry out our plan.
Oh, now he has the cat on his foot. My heaviness weight is all over your mind. More fun than I thought.
Sorry.
I thought regular pull-ups weren't good enough anymore. Perhaps I pushed you too hard.
Nice going.
And it seems you gained some strength.
All right.
7. Oh my god, we're increasing at 7. That's
all right.
8.
Well then.
Our health is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be stacked. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost to the end of the month.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
No, it's this guy.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
Yeah, politicians.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I
good
have
question.
a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Yep.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
No.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence? You saying the police would do such a thing? It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
What is that?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say?
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
Yep.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude. You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason.
True.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Nah, you're all good, Makoto.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
About her sister?
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Yep. Yeah, I hope this goes well. We're going back to the present, folks. We may be catching up to the present point in the game, so here soon.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Ooh, what if we say not that all? That's not all. That's not all.
Hmm? If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded.
Yep.
It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
I feel like they were growing deeper. Yep. We're getting there.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Hey, we're probably gonna be... We got the updated story. We're probably entering the palace, starting it.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her.
Lurk refresh. Oh yeah, did something happen? I stream? Everything all good? Usually when I think of lurk refresh, I'm thinking something might have happened to my stream. Hope nothing bad happened.
Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private.
We're gonna check real quick. See how much time we got on stream. Okay, good. Well, that's the amount of time I thought it was. We're gonna go for 4 hours, so we might be entering the palace.
Us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that. Ahem. Also,
but yeah,
I may be overthinking.
Everything's
but my
fine.
voice... Ow! Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh? There's a bit of a fog in the memory there a little bit. After news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the research of fan thieves. Secondly, the Perception Party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislators' plan for a new party, has sparked fears of government disbandment. Damn. That escalated quickly. Where were we meeting today? Alright, we're never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Government office direct. Kamajskiski. I think I pronounced that right. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. It's not nowhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at it, map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet building is right near there too. For real, what kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge head first into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone will be heading into a lion's den. Yep. I didn't get a chance to do the one thing or whatever with the one guy, I think. Or the doctor.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Yeah.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Yeah, very
Got a
doable.
good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
I believe so, yeah.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although,
Yeah.
a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but Does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Yeah, navigation. We're going right into this, folks. Straight into a palace. We're gonna go straight into the stuff, and yeah.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Let's go. Right.
Right. Keep in mind, I haven't touched mementos in a bit. Because we can't exactly unlock one thing, so we might just be jumping right into a palace and then chugging along through it for a bit.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't
Yeah.
cool either.
Oh, it's not.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out,
Crow.
you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find out an infiltration route.
Do you have a moment?
Mistake is selecting for this. Wait, County on
Oh?
Right on your team, can you tell me who to switch with? Haru.
That settles it.
And we got Ryuji, me, and Morgana. That's fine now, and this music is slapping right now. It's good. Not the correct word to say, but Examine. Oh, okay. We're getting somewheres.
Okay.
Looks like we were able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt
sure.
for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Nope.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Yeah.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look
Oh,
normal,
I want to
but
check
we should
something,
be
so
careful,
before I continue.
particularly of those in positions of power.
I don't know if something happened to stream or something. Oh, nothing did. Double check something. Before we continue the texts. Okay, we're still up. We're all still good and up and running. That's good. I thought I'd double check. You never know.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Oh no, loud.
It's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Yep.
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
Yay, time to start the casino stuff.
I feel somewhat
Let's
nervous.
begin up by securing our route.
It's somewhere.
Grab this one.
Damn it.
Oh. On the first try, what is going
Is
on?
that a rare one? This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! Rare one. Let's try ice.
You're mine.
That did not work. Wind.
Finish it.
Wind didn't work.
Now,
Light.
Someone take over.
Light didn't work. Lightning.
Not bad.
Nothing. Nuclear.
This enemy is beneath us.
We get cursed, psychic,
Stay focused.
fire. We could probably use an item for fire real quick. Just to test the wires. Hey, Bebop. We have stream. Yeah, thank you for having me tapped. Good, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. We just extending the stream for a little bit today. Usually on 3 hours, but fire did
This
nothing.
enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay
We
focused.
try gun stuff. It resists gun stuff. Melee. Resist melee.
This enemy is beneath us.
So it's either psychic or curse.
Go down.
It is cursed.
Good work, everyone.
Or it doesn't have a weakness. We got money out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see it.
You have to go this way. But that music though. we get it again sooner than later, then I would not be surprised. Alright, we're gonna go over here and check out this. Grab that. Hey, look, a hole. Let's go inside and check what's over here.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
Nope.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Oh, that sucks. Damn, Amelia got caught.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Yep.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
Yeah. She's up in the manager's area.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her. Focus.
I think our treasure and stuff too. Oh, that would have been cool. Found anything there. We're grabbing all the treasure stuff when we can.
Joker, there's a chest.
We're definitely grabbing chest. We're also gotta get the one things, which is the seeds, but they don't seem to be showing up. Anything else?
I can feel it.
That sounds so good. We'll examine the elevator, see if we can get up there.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Yeah.
Perhaps it bears relation to a player's club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a player's club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
Nope.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Yeah, we're gonna be challenging.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Take him down, Robin Hood.
No.
What's your weakness?
Don't
Persona.
do anything reckless.
We get all our personas. Let's see what we got here. fire. Oh, temp slash. Oh, that hurt. Win.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Lightning.
My skills exceed yours.
Curse.
Let's go.
This blocks curse. That's interesting. Ice. There's this ice too. Yeah. Hey, I got on level 47. You're not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree, I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now we have to have an infiltration route. I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well, I'll trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. No, I guess we're returning and then coming back later. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then we... Some calling card, correct? I'm doing so. The core of the rules distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nishima Shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well, you will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect, I'll be able to, at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you. Catchy. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best. Line up all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Yeah, we're gonna give her all we got. Hope you're doing well, Bebop.
Okay.
Rare opportunity, let's steal. Things have really soared. There's even a bounty on you guys, but I seriously believe the Phantom are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey questions. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me to if people don't think the Phanties are heroes. Just try and clear this stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yep.
Hey! Oh!
Okay, so we can do DVDs and books and stuff, and we can also increase our health. I did put what about the plan?
Nice!
I don't think we can also probably do books, but I'd rather not do that since I have no way of returning them right now, so...
Hey!
Grab another world and take a break. Okay. Got that done, so we either read the books or increase our proficiencies with making tools, which I don't mind doing.
Okay.
I usually make lock picks because I realize how crucial these things are.
Yeah.
If you pay 5,000 yen, you could ask. But she is an amateur, so don't expect too much. Make it a loan. That's fine. I don't need to pay money.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. Increase our proficiency, which I will start getting to work on as you know, because our charmer's at max now. What we got? Are you coming today? I'm at the arcade. Are you coming here today? I could teach you some new moves.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone. Okay, so there's some conversations I'll probably just skip over that we already did. Relative. Let's finish our eating and stuff. We got on with the day. What we got? The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Tiger. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
Oh, what do we got today? It's a Dr. Paradox raid. Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. Getting worked up about this raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Doc. Welcome in, Epic Lady. Doc Raid, yeah. Hype, hype, hype. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream, Doc? How was stream? Hope everything was good. Got through Assassin's Creed Revelations a bit more. Anything, take as much time you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. Clear after all. Yep. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't know who I am. I am Tiger Water X. I do a variety of games. Hoping to do more RPGs this time. We're doing a lot of story games, so yeah. No AC Revelations? Oh yeah, it was Bloodborne. My bad. My apologies. Putting in my pain for the day. Gotcha. Well, how was that? We're able to beat that second boss or whatever. Is assess. So we got the deadline. You're just the time raiders for.
Hey.
We're gonna work on the deadline. Didn't die, so yeah. Sparky's still alive. I get you. Well, if you need to raid and run, take a rest, you know. After all that, you know, you were playing Bloodborne, so. Your hunter did several times. Gotcha. I was about to target Mentos. There are targets in Mentos that we do have to go get. But there's only one. I think so. And there's the palace thing where they have the kid on hold. Which we might just do. Mustache registered in Pokédex. You don't own that. I know, it does that sometimes. You don't own the right ball, I guess. I don't know. Palace, same meeting up with we'll decide that later. We did plan on doing this for the kid. Stopping by, growing his bond. Yeah. I know, I have the Pokecatch system in here, and I sometimes so station, head right over. We're gonna get that settled. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Doc. Give me one moment. If I had mods in here, they'd be already doing it. But I realized that every single time people raid, I forget to do it. And I probably should. But, you know, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. So here we go. And you get a shout out. Yeah, shout you out. Go see Dr. Paradox. He was doing Bloodborne before, but he's also doing Assassin's Creed, so he also does Overwatch, I think Overwatch Tuesdays, if those happen. You catch him during those. Amazing person. Go check him out if you haven't. And we're gonna continuing with this a little bit more. Should be heading to the end of the stream here soon, hopefully. Let's see. Eating, I'm starving. Hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Something happen? No, not really. Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Alright. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
No, stop wasting time and take me some place to eat. Phew, I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well.
All they did today was throw easier crumps into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now is not the right time.
Oh.
It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time though. Maybe I can ask the fan thieves to take care of them. So. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder what she demands so much from school, you know? But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. And that's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the fan thieves would laugh at me if I lost now, but I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you You guaranteed way to win. William Bound going stronger with them. Yay! Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
Alright.
Yep. I knew that this kid would be useful in this, you know, in this game. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves, help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Because this confidant gives us like stuff for like the gun about stuff and all that. You know. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. Feel like my kindness increased. Let's go. So we already got our charm at max, but we're trying to get every other stat to max. Now that's the main goal for the series onward. Oh, for this every session onward. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that also kind of trading technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really, thanks, Water-san. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. My favorite food. Come to think of it, my mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so I'm not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Hey, bye, Water-san. I'll see you at the arcade. That kid's so nice and stuff. Like he, all that sort of stuff. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Alright, we have certain things to do. Yoakechi, what is it? You got any ideas who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I want to ask about that too. Did you really see him? That masked guy's gotta be true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. You're useless. That is quite harsh. You're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp my clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. We'll be counting on you. Perfect, leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am exceptional detective. I assure you I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Alright, let's see what we got here. The time scale. I know it was a couple minutes late to stream. Get him, Akechi. Yeah. Hopefully I can fix Akechi this time. That's what I don't know if I need his confidence up or not. Not too worried about it. It's okay. We're on 4 hours right now. We can continue if we want to. Help me out. Remember what I said. Okay, so we can increase your confidence thing. We are reaching the 4 hour mark, but we'll definitely be back with all this stuff at some point. I haven't saved yet, so gives me a chance to save. We're gonna have to increase the level at some point and a few other things. We won't need to go to mementos for a while, honestly. I've been needed to, so we're gonna save a bunch. We're gonna close out here, and we're gonna raid out. thank you all for stopping by. We was doing Persona action. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate, and we'll be going back to our normal schedule to Baldur's Gate, and then 2 Persona streams, finishing off Jedi Fallen Order on Friday, and then Saturday will be Persona again. Sunday will be Resident Evil. So, look forward to that. Yeah, we're just gonna be ending the stream here. We're gonna raid out to someone. And we're gonna figure who we want to raid out to. Oh, you know who? No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Please tell me they stay on, please. I don't think I've raided this person yet. There's so many people I want to raid. That's like, you know, you don't get a chance to raid people often. Oh, they haven't really been on much. This is perfect. So excited. Yeah, we're gonna raid, I know who we're gonna raid. And I don't think we've raided them yet. I don't remember doing it, honestly. And it's relatively early in stream for them, so this could be fun. And there we go. Yep. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person. That is the wrong person. Give me 1 second. I make sure I typed this at all right. I probably missed some words, but I got this. A little bit messed up on stream, but we're good. We can always cancel it if we don't know what it is, so there we go. Go, and then I forgot a few things on the, there we go. And Babing. Yay, we got it. We're gonna go check out Always Sleepy, or Sleepy, it is known. We haven't raided them yet, so I honestly, this is a good time to do it. Honestly, they're an amazing person. They're so kind, and all that sort of stuff. Sorry if I'm rambling, but you get what I mean. They're currently playing V Rising, and they're joining the vampire stuff, and we're gonna go raid them. Thank you all for stopping by, and I hope you'll see you next time on Tuesday for some Baldur's Gate 3 with Dreyfus. I will catch you all on the next stream. Bye bye.